I'm live. Who made it? Who's the first? I didn't see. Where's my chat? Tomer, how's it going? Pretty good. How you doing? Camilos, I decided to wear a dress shirt today, along with a bow tie. Well, I was just gonna wear a dress shirt, and I was like, you know what? Let me try a bow tie too. But we'll see, because it was a little annoying to wear. Also, thank you for the 11 months and a 9-month streak in your professional. Yes, I'm back to being professional. You know, last few months we were just chilling. Now we're back to being professional. Now we're gonna take game dev seriously going forward. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Oh, my headphones are falling off. All right, there we go. Okay. How we doing, people? Happy Monday. Matko, how's it going? Welcome, people. Yeah, I'm gonna do some memory dev, but I also want to update. I also wanted to update our Discord. You know, I kind of want to do what IRAD does with his Discord and like make it you know, like just one channel. But also, it might be weird for people who are just joining the server. It's kind of weird because I'm like, you know, juggling. It's like so many things associated with my server here. Can we make chat smaller or something? Here, I don't know. We definitely could, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So if I set this to like 600, I don't know if it automatically updates. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't. We'd have to mess with it in Streamlabs. I might do that for a second. Might do some like small maintenance, stream maintenance stuff. Hi Tomer, Camilos, and PNPC. How's it going, P Gorley? Oh, P Gorley, I was gonna post the VOD, but obviously I didn't. But they should have a YouTube video of the talks pretty soon, if not already. And also, thank you for that message. It was a nice. It's a nice message. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, anywho. I just want it all. I want it now. Call 877 something. JG Whitworth or something. You know that ad. I'm trying to think what we want to do today. I know there are a few bugs. I do want to. Okay. I do want the old JG Wentworth. Yeah. If you know, you know. Oh, I did want to make auto shoutouts for these people. We got Chicken Chasers. All right, let me do. Oh, I never even made the. Okay, here. Let's make a reel to do today. Update auto shoutouts. Oh. What else? Solo dev announcement. Big Gamey, thank you. How you doing? Bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the blesses. I feel my vitality go up. How do you have how do you have with the first U.S. American Pope? How do you feel? I didn't even know. We gotta. So we have a new Pope. New Pope. The first American. Is it this? Is it this person? Second from America, first from the U.S. Oh, interesting. Pope Leo. Interesting. I don't really have any feelings about it. So yeah. I'm not Catholic or anything, but I guess it's interesting. I'm surprised, but I don't know really anything about like the other popes or how the whole what's it called? How their voting system works and stuff. It's some weird shit. They use smoke signals. I mean, I did. What's that? I keep forgetting the Kong. Fuck. What was that movie? I was talking about it the other day. There's a word for it. Conclave. Yeah. So I actually do kind of know how it works. I doubt it was as spicy as that movie was, though. How do you spell announcements? There we go. Announcements. Okay. Fun fact: the new pope watched Conclave right before going into one. His brother said that. I see. It was an interesting movie, and I wonder if he used. I won't say. Yeah, watch the movie. It was interesting. It was I enjoyed it. He has two brothers, and you imagine your brother becomes the new pope. Yeah, that is funny. Let's have fun. Well, they're all a lot older now, but like imagine going to like a party or something. That's your icebreaker. You're the Pope. That's my brother. All right, so yeah, solo dev announcements, and then we gotta fix Flame. We gotta fix this today, and I think it'll be it's gonna require some refactoring, but I think it's gonna be so much faster compared to how I did it in the past. But yeah, let's speed run this. So update auto shoutouts. Let's just quickly. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Oh, I wanted to make a post of like godotcon, but I wasn't prepared for that. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I don't like that it always starts here. I'm going to do a Pomodoro today. Was godotcon worth? Yes. 100% was worth. I mean, it was significantly cheaper, especially for me, because it's it's in Boston and I'm in New York, so the travel was like the bus to get there was like $30 to $40. The only thing that was more expensive was like the Airbnb. And godotcon itself for the 2 days was $99, and they had food included because of the people you met. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about like it wasn't like this big event, but it was like pretty close knit. Do you take your cards with the QR code so people can wishlist a game? Yeah. Have you seen my Big Gaming? Have you seen my cards? I have some pretty ridiculous cards, but everyone loves them. Yeah, I have cards with QR. I have 2 cards. I have a Mimi card. You've not? Here, check this. This is my card. Usually I have this one, and then this one just goes to my link tree. But yeah, everybody loves them. I spent like 30 minutes making that one, and then like 5 or like 7 hours making this one. No one really cares about this one though. But everyone likes my Mimi cards. I like them too. That's why I made them. They're actually, even though they're Mimi, they're like also the highest. Oh, I also went to PAX for a day. Here, check this out. I got this free little miniature, like, Warhammer things. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it does look good, but here, I got this weird like little. It's not Warhammer. It's like, those like things that you can get, but I don't know what it is, but I thought it was really cool. Which streamer is actually really short and tall IRL? I mean, I'm pretty short. I'm probably like the shortest streamer. I'm trying to think. Like, I am pretty short, so like, yeah, everyone's taller than. I'm trying to think. Now, I wouldn't say who's shorter than I thought they were, but I usually assume people are taller than me though, or at least on stream, I usually assume people are like significantly taller than me. JD is taller? No, JD is exactly. JD was. I wasn't surprised by JD. Yeah, at godotcon. You're short, iHeart. Next, I really want to go to the next. If there's a godotcon in Europe, I would love to go. I know it's obviously gonna be way more expensive, but it'd be so much fun. 5'3". Wish you were taller. Is it LED or 3? Oh, it's 3D printed. Yeah, it's 3D printed. Or is it 3D print? Yeah, I assume. I'm not sure if it's 3D printed or like molded. I think I think it's a mold. Because you can kind of see the lines. You should. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they've announced it yet, but when it does happen. Here, I can show you guys a little bit more. So again, I also went to PAX, which wasn't nearly as, I only went for a day, but it was my first time, and I just wanted to check it out. Not nearly as cool as GDC, I'll say though, and not nearly as good. I mean, obviously, like they have like so much stuff there, but I don't think I'm the PAX target audience. It's interesting because like there are even publishers out there. There are publishers at PAX, but they're publishers just representing games. And if you talk to them as like a developer, they like, I don't know, they were never really interested in talking to a developer. But I don't know. Maybe they like. I think they just have representatives for the game and not really too much for acquiring more games, I guess. Expected in the fall in Germany, but we shall see. I mean, yeah, it's always been in Germany, so yeah, it's nice to know that it probably will be in Germany again. I feel like I do know a lot of German devs. Maybe I can like couch. Actually, no, everyone's probably coming from all over. But it'd be cool to get like a Airbnb with people. Google says I'm 5'10" or 5'11", but I wish I was like 2 inches taller. That's what everyone who's like 5'11" says. Right? You ever see those memes where it's like 5'10", or 6 feet is like quote unquote like the ideal height, and then 5'11" is like just miles away from it. Captain Onosa, how's it going? I still didn't make iHeart. I was literally about to make the shout outs for everybody. So I have to make one for iHeart, I have to make one for Redstone, and I also have to make one for Conrad. We're gonna do that right now. I didn't want to start like a nice Pomodoro. So we have so much to do today. I want to be like, I want to try to be extremely efficient with our time. Also, ooh, ew, 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 ew. I don't like the kitchen timer. It hurts my ears. Wood? Yeah, this is good. All right. Time to focus, people. Okay, I don't care. You know what? Fine. I'll allow it. I'm just gonna minimize it for now. No sweat. Thank you. But I'm gonna sweat it right now. We're gonna speedrun this. I want to redo the RPG too. Oh, I was gonna show you guys my. I'm all over the place. I'll show you. Here's a quick rundown of all the cards I collected at PAX. You won't really see. Oh, here's my. What the hell? Oh. And you know what? You know what I realize? I won't like flame any games, but you know, like Balatro IRL. It made me realize like I didn't think it was possible to go to PAX and like have a booth, but it's pretty feasible. It's like pretty possible. This game had like really good pixel art. I'm trying to see which cards were like. I think I took a few photos too of like booths that I thought were really interesting. I like these little square cards too. These ones are maybe a little. It's hard for me to. And a lot of these are indie games. This one has like a Studio Ghibli type feel to it. Actually, no. This is a board game, like a tabletop thing. Never mind. A bunch of QR codes. It's interesting. Everyone had like the same exact template. Don't get conned into a booth. It's not worth. I low key might disagree. Well, I like the square. Yeah, like prior to going to the PAX, I would have said I don't think it's worth it. But I low key do think it's worth it, especially if you go as a team or if you go with like a bunch of people who have their own game. I think it's definitely more worth it. And you get, I'm pretty sure as an exhibitor, you also get free tickets to PAX, and that's already like $600 per person. And if you're going as a team, like if you enjoy PAX, like you could definitely go there efficiently, you know? Looking dapper today. K-Tronics, how's it going? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of other stuff, but like my desk is, oh my god, my desk is a mess. Just cards everywhere. But yeah, I went for godotcon. godotcon was the fun stuff. PAX was just extra. You can also rent an Airbnb. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper than the hotel. The hotels were like extremely expensive. All right, let's get these auto shoutouts real quick. Roam practical. Auto shoutout. I know I have a command for like resetting JSONs, but I don't remember what it is. So we're probably just gonna. What the hell? Oh, here we go. All right, who do we want in here? Who wants to get an auto shout out? We gotta make a iHeart. Wish list. We'll say this. Chicken chasers. Where's my wait 1 second. Oh, chicken sounds. Chicken chasers. Sorry, I'm thinking and typing. I want my Frigate Ocon. Oh. Not sure if I want to do an Airbnb share versus my own hotel room. I mean, at least a lot of, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but Airbnb is kind of, it's definitely more worth it, in my opinion. Like even if it's just a single room. Oops. Who else do I need to get? Here, wait. I need to grab their names. Does anyone, here, I'll just look for it. I need Conrad's name. Conrad Grit. Oh, by Jotson, by iHeart, and we also need the Steam page. All right, let me grab that too. Just want this link. This. All right, there's that, and then let me grab. Let's grab all of these. Oh, did I not click on? Oops. I forgot how to use a computer. I haven't been on this machine in so long. Let me just grab this whole thing. And then Redstone. What is it? Redstone 4D? Red. I think that's the Redstone 4D. All right, there we go. Should be good. I know I have a command for this, but I don't remember what it was. Like reload _JSON, update JSON, reload, update. Might be one of those. Who knows? Let's see. All right, you know what? I'll just restart the overlay. I'm just thinking, do I want to share a bathroom with almost strangers? Yeah, that is weird. I'm always paranoid. Like people are. It was weird. Like I'm even weird about like we had this person like offer like sandwiches, like you know like catering sandwiches that they brought from like I don't know whatever the event they were at, and they were like, here, have these sandwiches, and like I don't know. I'm very skeptical about like receiving food, even if it's like not even old. Like it doesn't even have to be sandwiches. It could be like whatever, some sort of dry food, and I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, that's just me personally. Same thing with like if you're sharing a kitchen, like I won't put any yeah. I don't think it's weird. Yeah, it's not weird, but it's like, oh, also, how's it going, Soggy? If they refresh temperatures, we asked PMBC to come to dinner, and he said, we all, yeah, it was actually Kavino who offered the sandwiches, and I was like, All right, we got our auto shoutouts. I could make a Kavino. You don't have a Steam page yet, though, right? This is like a should make a. If you have something you would like to share, I could make your auto shoutout too. All right. What are we up to now? Soon though. Well, soon you will be added to this list of shoutouts. All right, so I still have to make the Steam the winners for the Soul Dev Jam. Let me see. I didn't do that when I've been slacking. Let's see, Hall of Fame. Who are the last winners? Basically, just grab everything from here and update it. So, Hacked-A-Loop. I already have all the pages here. So, Star Modge. Can we make it so that I don't... There we go. You know what might be better? Let me just tell ChatGPT to do this. Ta-da. So I still haven't played your submission. Can you did you link it earlier? Oh yeah, you did link it, and then I kind of like rushed out of that stream. Here, I'll leave this on the side. Yeah. Wait, these are not the... I'll put these right here. And there was also here, let me just rate this for funsies. I want to see if anyone, because I think Captain Coder got first in something, so maybe we can include some honorable mentions and for anyone who got first. Yeah, we'll do that. Otherwise, yeah, first, and then first on gameplay. Okay. Topping gameplay category. By... But I mean, even then, you could also just find an Airbnb where you don't share, like you have it where it has its own bathroom and stuff. So, but yeah, again, I don't know what it's like in Germany. All right. I think this announcement is good. Let me just see what it looks like here. So, Soul Dev, number 7 winner by Blur. Captain Code. I don't know who some of these people are. If you placed first. All right, it should be good. Let me just make this announcement. Let me see. Do we see if I see their name, maybe I'll just write it. I assume maybe it's this person, but I'm not sure. But I do know this is Captain Coder, so I'll do not Captain Coder. The Captain Coder. Then here we go. Ibra, if you placed and would like a ping to your name. Can I like make it so that it doesn't yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, we got both of those done, and I guess now it's just time to work on memory. I do want to work on our fire flames. I think some stuff were broken with that. Wait, let me see what else. Yeah, this was broken. Here, let's play the game real quick. Let me see what's up. Mm-hmm. Finding a place with a sauna. Oh, what? Why is this happening now? What room is this? We're in chapter 2. Chapter 2 editor. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I really do want to go. It's in May, right? Or not May. Sorry, September. We'll have to see. I'm hoping everything is like in a really good place for Memori. So I'm not sure why this didn't work. I'll run this again. I hope I didn't break something. September, October, November ish. Okay, yeah, I guess I just didn't save it properly. Although I wonder. Here, wait, let me try. So if I restart in this room, press U. This is supposed to save data in this section. Close it. Run it again. See what happened. Let me move chat. Okay, it does work. I don't know why it didn't work like 2 seconds ago. But yeah, I do want to fix how these things work now. Oh dude, I love this room. Here. All right, let me commit and then we're gonna start. Oh, what changes did we make? I think it was just level design. So you have the funds. I'm hoping I have decent funds pretty soon after I release the game. But I'm also, I don't know, I have this weird attitude towards the game where I don't want it to blow up because I would love for it to blow up later. But you know, whatever. It's kind of difficult to like micromanage it like that. What was I gonna do? Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of spaghetti with how this was set up originally, and I think it'll be relatively easy to fix. Especially if we're just using signals here. But yeah, we did some crazy stuff. This connect signals to manager. I feel like this is it was blown way out of proportion. And so, let's see. Like we have this stuff. I don't use it anymore. And we do need a better, Trevon, how's it going? Trevon. What's your name? Are you the, oh yeah, you're the pizza. You're pizza radio. How's it going? Welcome. You can pay for godotcon and EU stuff for sure. I will. Oh, don't quote me on it. But I'd love to give back to like definitely. I mean, this community, Godot community. That's your legacy now. Yes. I'm trying to think if we should here. So we have this connect activate, and then when are we emitting activate? Yeah, so here we're just doing emit activate. Yeah, here, let's just start doing this. Let's go into our signal manager. Mr. Cursed Pizza. All right, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna do fire or just pressure plates. Pressure plates, signal, and we're gonna have to do pressure plate or activate pressure plate. We're gonna say activate fire pressure plate, and it needs some sort of group value. What is this submenu? All right, yeah. Activate pressure plate with the group value. And we also need this for activate wind pressure plates. And then, yeah, we'll see what else we need. Let me see. But here we'll do, so I'll comment this out for a second. We'll say, signal manager dot activate, or sorry, at signal. Activate fire pressure plate with our group value. All right, that's that, and then we can leave that. Any other emissions? Emit signal tick, and then tick. What does tick do? Tick fireboxes. Yeah, I don't know why we did it this way, but I know why. I didn't know how to use signals efficiently at all. So we'll do signal tick fireboxes, tick pressure plate, and then also the group value. And then what else do we need? And then we also need the deactivate, which does what? Activate, deactivate. So we'll say signal deactivate. And then group value. And I think that's it. Here, we'll put this over here. Say fireboxes. Wind. Yo, JD. We were talking about you earlier. We're being ignored. I think he's mad that I yeah. JD's an Indian giver. I had one. JD gave me his Bluetooth controller. Is like, oh yeah, you're gonna, you can use this. And I was like, oh, thanks. I might not need it, but I appreciate it. And I started charging it. And then the one time, right after someone was about to use it, JD was like, oh, never mind. I'm taking this back. I gotta go. JD didn't even let me keep it. But no, that's not. I think Pigorley. I don't know how Pigorley knows, but Pigorley didn't realize how tall you were. But I don't know. I don't know if Pigorley was being serious about that. Also, Mars, how's it going? Thank you for the welcome back. He always ignores me. There's a block in his brain. It's not true. I don't know what's going on with my brain. I think something's wrong with my brain. Someone's stalking you. I assumed everyone's heights, and I was completely wrong. I kind of, I always assume everyone's taller than me. Something's wrong with all of our brains. All right. So yeah, we don't have to connect the signal. What is this? Connect signals to manager. So yeah, now we don't have to do any of this anymore. Activate, deactivate, and tick. We're getting rid of all of this. Do we have a ready function? Oh my goodness. Let me just bring this up here. Wow, 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 wow. So if editor hint, then we say match the rotation wheel sprite node. This is crazy, whatever the hell is happening here. But yeah, we also want to say connect to signal manager, or just connect signals. Signals. Wow, 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 wow. Pass. And then we'll say. Actually, do we even need... we do need to connect some stuff, but not yet. So right now we're... well, yeah, let's see. Because right now, deactivate, and we have to say which fireboxes we're deactivating. So, yeah. Signal manager dot connect... basically activate. Yeah, every activate should just activate firebox, pressure plate, and then self, and then... There's already an argument here, and the what is it going to be? Just like activated, or I think we have a activate, but we also want some sort of like activated from others. But I wonder if we could just run this one, because it says if not activated, return false, and then none of this stuff happens. So and I don't know what. Oh my goodness, there's so much weird stuff happening here. Wheel sprite, timer, stop. Bounce sound, and we don't want it to play these sounds. So here, yeah, we're just gonna say func passive or activated from. No, let's say passive activate. And then if activated, we don't want to say return false. Yeah, we don't care for that, but we want to say. I'm trying to think, because we don't necessarily want to have this happen. We just want it to start this timer. Oh, how are we going to do the signals? We just want one of them to start. Let me see. Bounce sound. We'll have to see. Animation play activated. Here. We'll find out in just a second. Current time, total time. We don't necessarily need to show this. Timer dot stop. Bounce sound. We don't want to play any sounds. Or maybe we do. Here, actually, I'll leave this commented out. Collision shape, set deferred, disabled. We don't even need this. Emit signal, we don't need this. And then animation, maybe we want this. Great time regardless of height. Yeah. Practical was shorter than I was expecting, but you know, I didn't hold it against them. Especially the carrier I missed because I decided to rather drive up down the Atlantic coast than hang out with Cavino back. I did want to go. Literally, did you see my setup? Like I don't know if you know this. I don't want to call out this I think that I'm glad they called me out. I think one of the people who managed the whole event kind of like they're low key passive aggressive towards me. I'll say, but it's fair towards them. Did I meet Impractical? Impractical came the first day. Impractical was there the first day, and then Practical came the second day. My original sign. I have a pic here. I can show you. I think I have it on. Again, I can't shout out EXO enough for taking so many pictures. Here's the photo. This was my original setup. You can kind of see it back there. It's despicable. And yeah, one of the guys there running the event was like, "Oh, pixel art platformers were extremely." Basically, what he said was like it was extremely competitive, and I was like, "Oh, really? Like I didn't think so." Like, but what he meant by that was that like a lot of people applied towards showcasing their game, and like basically I think they were basically saying like, step up your game, or like, you should show appreciation for having this booth, because my booth was kind of jank, and it was kind of late, so like, yeah, I was like, oh no, let me step it up. So I went to Best Buy, bought like a monitor, I bought like a chalkboard, and I mean, I think after that, I don't want to say my setup was the best, but I think it was pretty good. Let me see where I think I posted some photos of it. Here's what it looks like. I think it was a really good setup afterwards. So yeah, that's why I didn't go, because like I literally walked. Well, I took the T train to Best Buy, and then I was trying to find deals, and then I went to Target afterwards, and then by the time I got home, it was already like past 9 p.m. and I think the event you had was like 8 to 9 p.m. But if I ever do a showcase again, I'll probably like prepare. I'll prepare a lot better than what I did last time. All right, so passive activated. I'm a struggling game dev at my booth, and it shows. Yeah. I mean, I in hindsight, I mean, you can never know. Like, how are you supposed to know these things? I think I definitely made up for it the first day, but I wish I set up for it. I made up for it on the second day, but I wish I did it on the first day, because there were more people on the first day too, I think. And my setup was really nice the second day. I feel like it would have gotten way more people to play up. But who knows? What if I just had a mid setup the first day and then nothing for the second day? Maybe like, maybe I wouldn't have realized what to do. Yo, Matawick, thank you for the sub. I don't know why we usually have like some sort of animation play for that, but I don't know, maybe it's disabled now. My RPG is hella, like, it's been broken forever. I mean, it does the multiplier though. All right, so we're connecting activate pressure plate, and then this should activate other ones. But we do need to make sure that like any timers, like what the hell is what even is this timer? I guess it's just our main timer. Should be based, and we have to make sure the ticks that are happening on yeah, this is the interesting part, is because they're all different. So maybe we don't necessarily need it to activate the other pressure plates, but we need it to just not get applied to anything, which I think that's fair. So yeah, if you do activate another pressure plate, we just want to make sure that we stop this. We don't even need to play any animation, or we could just have it reset. Let me see if we have something like that. Like, oh my goodness, what the hell is all this? Emit on timer timeout. It does the tick, and then it also does the activate. Let's just see what happens. I stopped this timer, so everything should be good, and then collision shape disabled is set to true, but afterwards, yeah, let's just find out. Let's just go into any of our rooms here. Maybe we can design a new room for fun while we're here. Chapter 2, I think, has like a lot of potential for good rooms. Should have had a can of beans. That should have been, you know what? That should have been the real reward. A can of beans as the that would have been better. A can of beans. Or you know what? Maybe I'll make my own like gauntlet. Gauntlet? No, goblet. Make my own goblet. And it'll be a can of beans that I like chop up. Can of beans. You know what? Next time I'm gonna do that. Can of beans as a top reward. I'm giving out so many free keys, but I don't mind. I like it. I like it's like my own form of currency. All right. Let me see. 236. I'll make a duplicate of that. But what room are we on? 400. Let me see. Whoops. Rooms. What the hell? Oh, rooms. Let's see. So we're on 437, and this is what? 236. Oh, wow. Okay. So 430. Exactly 200 rooms. It's a sign. Oh, wait. If I do this, then I have to make 2 rooms. Is there any way for me to... I mean, no, that's not... Never mind. I could just make 1 and then push these. You know, I don't like this room either. I think this room is... it's not it, I gotta say. 437? Oops. Oh, I don't know what I just did. All right. Here's room 437. I think we'll just, I don't know, make it like a horizontal room or something. 437. Let's see. So we just need to test out having multiple of the same pressure plate color. And then making sure the times reset, you know, appropriately there. What's the height here? Oh, whatever, 240. We'll leave it. But yeah, happy Monday, everybody. Oh, Tomer, any updates on the updates on the job? Okay. We'll do just red fire. Do 180. Or you know what? Let me do a downwards one. Wait, what? You quit? Oh my goodness. Why was it terrible? If you can share. Life was weird lately? Right, okay, no, fair enough. I should be able to make a new build pretty soon. I mean, at this point, I should be getting more, definitely be updating more, I need a more streamlined approach to making updates. Because we're getting very close. Any Godot resource? There's so many resources out there. What I used to learn is like not maybe not as a. There's so many tutorials out there, so I can't really say for sure what's like what I'd recommend now. I mean, the OGs like Heartbeast is still pretty good. I personally really like MeZZs. That was like the first YouTuber I don't really watch much YouTube, but I really like MeZZs. But I'm not sure if they do videos too often anymore. But if they do, check them out. All right, let's just we'll just run this room and see what happens. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Tutorial on state machines? Nice. It's funny, that's my only... I have a tutorial on state machines, and like... Oh, someone at godotcon mentioned it, and I was like, oh, like... I mean... Yeah, it's cool that they liked it, but I kind of want to redo that one. I feel like it could be so much better now. But wait, when you say you started one, you're like watching one or you're making one? Watching one? Nice. All right, let's just test this out real quick. I wonder if it's gonna break. If you have like these, I remember at some point if I had like a pressure, but maybe it won't work anymore. For a top-down farm game? Nice. Here, let's see if it crashes. What the hell? Why are we in chapter? Oh, interesting. Did I not? I think maybe I didn't write the right room name here. No boy 504. Welcome. Thank you. What is this? What was it? 437. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's still gonna be broken because I have to make sure we change the name properly. Blah blah blah. Come on, hurry up. So I'm not sure if it's an issue with Windows, but loading up all my, because I set everything as a PNG now, loading up memory takes so long. But I tried it on the Steam Deck and it was like significantly faster. So I wonder if it's an issue with like grabbing a bunch of PNGs in the editor. It was a little interesting. Let me see, run update or get this. How's it going, Captain? I included you as the I included you in an honorable mention since you got first in gameplay, I think. Congratulations. Oh wow, my memory looks so good. What the heck? Oh, thank you. It should look good with the amount of hours. Why is it? It's still doing. Let me see. 437. It's still saving the wrong room. Here, wait. Let me try that one more time. It should be fine. Oh, wait. Room invalid index 240. What the hell? What's 240? 240. What the hell? Invalid index. I wonder because I ran this. Here, let me see. Failed at setting. What is this? What is this? Animation player on what? What did I just change? I think maybe because we broke our let me see, 120. What is this? What the hell? It's not even a room. There's a... I can delete this room, but do we see it anywhere? Or is it because we have these pressure plates here that it's broken? I don't think so. Now let's try this again. What were you using before? So originally I was just using Tom apps. I could change it. back to what it was originally, but I wanted the potential to like have like extremely large tile maps. Oh, okay. Should I take this break, or should we just like, should we respect the pomodoro, the tomato? Yeah, I'll respect the tomato. Yeah, originally I can show it off, but yeah, basically it's just a tile map, but I had so many like basically tile map layers. I made the entire map. I made each room have a, here, I can show it off. What was it called? I'll say room 5. Like each layer of my environment is so like here's our, you know, our main tile map, but like the thing is this could have potentially, it could have like thousands of variations, but putting this on a tile map, or I represented it by a bunch of different tile maps, and it can go into like hundreds, like I mean it could get as large as I want it. So yeah, instead of a tile map I made it so like, yeah, this could be 100, like obviously it doesn't look that sophisticated, but we can make it like you know, just as complicated as we want, but turning it into an PNG also seems to introduce some problems. Not on the game itself, but in the editor, it makes my editor extremely laggy. Like it takes like a full like minute to like load all my resources now. So I might change it. We'll see. Change it back to what it was. All right, let me see what was going on here though. This room wasn't loading. Oh, we're still on the timer. We can take a break. We'll chill. Is there anything else I have to do today? So we did do this. And we're working on this. And then I'm trying to remember if there were any other bugs that people mentioned during the we had some collision issues, but I think it just has to do with our spike tile map. I'll have to fix it. Can I run this again, see what happens? I'm not sure what error we got there. Oh, the issue is that we're not actually colliding with any rooms here. We have to move these back. All right. Oops. Just make sure I'm not moving anything else. I don't want this one. Which room is this? 237. Okay. That's right, Nightly. I feel like it would speed things up. The PNGs, it does speed things up, but I'm not sure if it's because maybe, well, in the editor, it like, one, it just takes a long time to load. I'll have to compare the two. I didn't make a real system for like comparing the large tile maps versus having the PNGs. But the thing is, like, I could make the tile maps way more significantly more efficient compared to how I have them, or how I have them right now. So we'll have to see. It does use more RAM, but like, yeah, I'm not sure why it would create, you know, or make things load in slower. Oh, okay. So what the hell's going on here? Yeah, we don't run this anymore. Are we still? Let me see. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all of this pretty soon. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oh my goodness. Connect. So yeah. Dang, this was like There was a lot going on in this room. I totally forgot. Or on this in this feature, like it handles each room. Here, I'm gonna get rid of all of it for now, and we'll have to rewrite it. Handle new enemies. Handle so room entered. It shouldn't be too bad though. Let me just make sure. With a tile map, you have a much smaller image resource to load. Right. The thing, I can try showing it, but I'll show you how my tile maps are made. I'm trying to remember where. I can show you what it looks like. No, I'll show it. I'll show it. Like maybe you'd have some insight on it to like make it better. I'm trying to remember. This was like not a long time ago. Let's see. No, this is not it. So yeah, it is a smaller resource, but each tile map has like, let's say each cell has like 10 different variations. So it's like 10 tile maps plus on each layer. So it's like, I think it's even more. It's like around 60 images for a single tile map. Right, I'm trying to remember where I put this though. Here, let me just like search chapter 5. Is it in here? Okay, so here, if I go into this, I guess I can show for chapter 3. So like we have primary spikes. So I have a bunch of variations, 12 variations on each image, and then there's 2 parts to it, converting because it's an 8x8 grid and I'm turning it into a 16x16. I have 2 variations or 2 images. So that's 24 of these images here. Just for our spikes, and then we have another 24 for the secondary textures. So that's 48 images, and then another 24, and then another 24. So yeah, it's a lot of images, and then generate atlas for tile maps. Yeah, you can use an app. The thing is, how I have it set up, we went on a whole tangent trying to make this work, but how Godot's like auto tiling works, I had to make this like, make my own tool script for making this work. So it would be around, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it was like 12. I wouldn't be surprised. I can check, but it was a lot of either we have a bunch of tile sets or a bunch of tile maps, like in the hundreds. And I thought, 100 tile maps or 100 tile sets versus just one PNG. I thought maybe having the PNG would be better. But if all of these are preload, I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it again. But here we're breaking something else entirely today. From a CPU standpoint, which one, the tile maps or the PNGs? The PNGs? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem to have any problems, like for instance on the Steam Deck or like on a laptop. And again, I didn't even have any loading issues with the old system either. But yeah, I thought the PNGs would be better. It does make the game a lot larger though. That's the only con, I guess. I think each chapter is increased by like maybe like 50 megabytes, I want to say. Yeah, yeah. All right, let me see. What were we breaking? RAM is cheap. Okay, we have to get rid of pretty much all of this. I'll just... Get rid of all of it. Oh my god, this is gonna be pretty interesting though. I'm excited to rewrite it. Get firebox count. I think we can get rid of all of this. Room entered. Get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, none of these should work. And apparently it'll also break. What is this? Rotation. Oh, we put a breakpoint here. That's... we do hear the sounds. On timer timeout. Okay. Keep going. Okay. So now let's go back into these fireboxes. Let's get rid of all of this. Connect to pressure plates. We don't need any of this anymore. Connect the activate fire pressure plate self, and then technically we deactivate them. So we'll call... Oops. Oh my goodness. Deactivate. Did our Pomodoro timer go out? It must have, right? Okay. All right, connect signals. Deactivate just says stepped off. Activate stepped on. No, this is not what we do. Deactivate fire. That's what we want. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna turn off all of the... Let's see, color. So much stuff is happening here. Put it, yeah. That's sort of actually what we're doing right now. With this signal manager. I'm trying to think. We do need to include the... So now if we run this, deactivate fire, we also need to make sure that it's the right color. So yeah, we'll include the... Oh no, it should just be included. And we'll say group color here though, which is our group index. Barrel dot frame. Let me see, what is all of this stuff? Let me we're gonna clean up everything today. Some spring cleaning. So yeah, if group index or group value is not equal group index return. Okay. And then same with activate fire. Or let's see. Do we have a activate? Yeah, right here. Check pressure, check for active pressure plates. We don't need to do this anymore, I don't think. or it'll be a lot cleaner. So check for active pressure plate. Yeah, we're doing some crazy stuff here. So we'll just do this. Bump, 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 bump. It's not equal. Group index and so you use the signal, await something, and then use the same signal again, but pass a next argument. So yeah, I'll show you what I'm going to do right now with these pressure plates. Each of them have their own color. So like group value right here. So this is red. I just pass this value of 0, and then, you know, it's equal to, it'll connect to only fireboxes that share that same index. And then the blue ones obviously don't connect. The other issue though is that we'd have to like disconnect them. It's gonna be so much easier because we just need to grab ones that are in this room. But we also have to make sure that if we exit the room, we disable the signals, stop the timers. I'll have to see how this is working. Yeah, I definitely overcomplicated it in the past, but I think it's still gonna be pretty. There's still gonna be a lot we have to do. So yeah, activate fire. Then we just say activate it true, and then start fire. What is a start fire? I'll just put this in here. Okay. By the way, yeah, I did it for memes today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it, but yeah. It was getting pretty warm, so I was like, you know what? Let me put on a light shirt, and then I was like, it's a button down, so let me put on a bow tie too. So yeah, deactivate fire, activate pressure plate, and then we also want to say deactivate. Or was it I think it's just deactivate. Just make sure. Yeah, group value. Oh wait. Or whoops. Wait. Activate fireboxes, and then I guess we should say, instead of deactivate fireboxes, we should just say deactivate fire pressure plate. And then this would actually activate fire. Okay, and then yeah, the argument is the group value. It should, I think it should just work. We connected the signals here. Let's. Oh, whoops. Connecting signals should happen here. Charge up, and then okay, come on. Yeah, close this. So as you can see, it doesn't work at all. Yeah, not yet. Let's go into that pressure plate. I don't know if we actually, yeah, because we said, what the hell? Activate fire pressure plate. No, it should be good. Connect signals. Self deactivate fire. Here, let's see if this actually worked. Does this happen? No, it seems like it's not happening. Let me see. Signal manager that connects self to deactivate fire, connect signals. What's going on? Are we not activate fire pressure plate? Which, I mean, yeah, this is working. Do we name this incorrectly? No, that's good. Self, and then deactivate fire. Self. We're putting it on the ready. So yeah, that happens, and then yeah, what the flip, dude? Connect signals. Is this running? Oh, we can't do this right away. We have to wait. We have to put this in the on room entered or something. I think we have something. Did we not have something like that? I think we originally did. Like func set initial variables. We should also do with the room entered function here on connect signals. Honestly, we're gonna refactor a bunch today, I guess. Here, wait. Let's do this. This is so much better. I'm trying to think though. So in room entered, we have enable this, and we have all of this happening here. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. It would be with signals, but yeah, we're not gonna be doing this anymore with the pressure plates. We can get rid of it. Room entered. Let me see something. So we have this room entered, and we can just connect room entered with the. Let me see. Room name. Do we know what the node is? Enable join. Oh wait, yeah, it's ourselves, but how do we know what its parent is? Here, let me try to bring this out in Paint real quick. Trying to figure out what all our issues are here. So we enter a room, and then yeah, there's a firebox or a pressure plate. Doesn't really matter what it is. We need the signal to basically just happen when we enter the room. We need to know that they're sharing a room here. So we need to connect. Only on room entered, but how do we know? How do we connect these nodes to room entered? Only for these rooms. Signal room entered. So it checks for room entered. And I don't know if they share signals based on if they're not in the scene either. Mm, 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 mm. So I mean, we say if it's in a group, if the object's in pressure plates, then we just do all of maybe we'll just keep it like this for now. I'll have to see. Also, do we have any enable trap nodes? Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna clean all of this up today. We don't even have to check for the group. We just check if it's a pressure plate. Let me see. Object. So we're doing this for the fireboxes and for the for these pressure plates. On room entered. Okay. Wallace, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So here on room entered, then we want to activate connect this, and then on room exited, we'll want to. Where was it? Did I erase it already? All right. So on room entered, passive connect. Oh, we need to do both. So, deactivate pressure plates, and then. Or no, we don't need. No, never mind. This just needs to disconnect. And then we won't use this for a second. And then we need something for room. I don't think we have this on room exited, do we? And we also want to like disable this on if it gets like queue freed or anything like that. But let's see. Room exited. I mean, yeah, we have this disable children, and we say Hmm. I'm trying to, can we do this all with just one all-encompassing signal? Um, one thing I just realized though, pressure plates are handled somewhere else. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Should be a little bit better. Well, I still want to clean this up, but all right. So let's go back in here. That's good. So now in our fireboxes, do this. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, these should be good, hopefully. Let's see what happens. Still nothing is happening. Let me see. So it seems like it's connecting, and then, but then nothing happens here. We are emitting these signals. What the flip, dude? Fire activated, deactivate. Activate fire pressure plate. These are the ones that are running, right? So now if we go into our pressure plate and we say, oh, we're never, wait, activate fire pressure plate and then group value. Yeah, this should be happening. Activate return false. Signal manager emit this signal. Is there an error? Like, are we not supposed to include an argument here? Calling signal with activate pressure plate. Cannot convert argument 1 from array to... Is it just supposed to be this? That might have been our issue. We probably could have kept it on the ready function then, and then test. There we go. Okay, I might have overcomplicated it, but we still needed it to disconnect anyway. So I think we're fine there. Let's just make sure it works with the new pressure plates. So here, I'll change this one. Here, we want 3 of them. I'll try this one with this. Whoops. One. Run this. And here, I'll set this one to like... Yeah, we'll keep it like this. And I'll put another pressure plate. And I'll set this to 5. We're not playing any sounds, but the sounds are going to be... Do I like this emote? It's a pretty good emote. Is that Godot? Godumpy. Oh, it is. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. Let me get rid of these. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of this. Okay, so if I hit this... All right, so apparently we didn't set up that signal just yet. Let's see that. What's going on there? So on our fireboxes, if our group value does not equal our group index, we don't... Is this what's happening? Let me see. Deactivate. Oh, so on deactivate fire pressure plate, we say activate fire. I don't think we're ever emitting the signal on the pressure plate, are we? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. So if activate again, say on this timer timeout, we want to say, well, here it's saying just emit deactivate. So yeah, we'll just say signal manager dot emit signal deactivate pressure plate with our group value. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We get 2 of those, and then those turn on again. If you hit this one, and then, oh, come on. Let me probably turn off that, and let me turn this off. If you hit this one, and then hit this one, let me just reset. Yeah, okay, so you can see the fire is still going off. We want to make sure if something is running here that these ones are getting activated. I don't think we did that one yet. So let's go back into here and passive activated. Let me see passive activated. Timer know that stop. Play activated. Well, this should be on the group value as well. If group value, oops, group value is not equal, return. The timer stops. The timeout. And also, I think we want to send the signal to like what's the node, because I think right now if this happens, it'll stop the timer. on all nodes. We don't want that, but let me see. Oh, now it's activating both. So if I do this and then this. Well, I actually kind of like that. But I wonder what happens on, because this one says 3 seconds. And the thing is, this one's at 5 seconds. So the second this one goes down, it starts to fire again, which is obviously not true. So how do we want to do that? Either we make it so that it just doesn't activate any of the other signals. I haven't used it enough. I'm sort of switching to it now, actually. I definitely didn't use it nearly enough in the beginning. And it's led to a lot of, like... I mean, yeah, fortunately, it's pretty easy enough to, like, switch. But yeah. I don't use signals enough, but I think anytime we refactor, we're probably switching to our new like signal manager. I'm trying to figure out what do we want to do for this though. Because yeah, if I activate this one, either we make it, but it's not going to be intuitive for the player to see 2 different times. But I guess what we could also do is if we see something, yeah, the only thing I can think of is that, if there was a consistent time with each of these, it would be one thing, but that's not the case here. Yeah, I think it's a good call to use them. I think it's even better in 4. I'm still on 3, so the how you write, it's not terrible, but it's a little different. All right, let me think. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that we just don't play these animations. But it's so cute. I like the way they look. Maybe we just have some animation playing there. Or we make it like based on the progress. Like this would only be like halfway through, but that's me kind of like feature creeping at the moment. But it would look nice. Here, let's see. It might not be that bad. So I mean, everything looks good except for the fact that this timer is running, and then let me see. Because on passive activated, we say play this animation. We set the timer to stop, so I'm wondering why. Unless this animation does something, are we connecting it somehow? On animation finish, we say release. What the hell is this release? Timer node.start. So we don't want it to connect. Let me see what release is again. Wait. Activated. So at the end of the activate, that's when we say to start release, and then release starts this timer. Maybe we don't have it say play. We don't play activated all the time. Or yeah, if we just don't play this animation, then it's fine. But I kind of liked it. Or we do a passive activate. Let me see something. Yeah, these are frames though. It would be nice if we moved it manually. I think for now we're just not gonna have this animation. Maybe we'll just have it tick or something. I think it could still look pretty good. So if you do this, and then you do this, then it doesn't matter. This flame shouldn't start. Oh, wait, what the hell? And wait. I don't like that. Although it is kind of cool though, because it doesn't really matter what you do. Like even if you hit this one, it's just based on your last, on the last time. So it's still based on the 4 seconds. And yeah, we can just have it so that if it does have, like, we just set the thing to reset. This animation. Let me see. Wow. Whatever. Stepped off releasing. So yeah, we could just run this pressure plate dot reset. Let me see. Animation player. No dot play. But I do like the ticking animation. So we could keep that around. So on room entered, we say connect tick. Was it tick? I think we have a tick in it. A tick. Sick. Yeah, this timer thing has a mid signal called Get rid of this. And then where is it? What's our tick animation? Play this click sound. Here. Update time label. I don't think we have the time label running anymore. Play the click sound. Oh, here's another issue. We'll see. We'll see. Wobble, wobble. So yeah, this is gonna play the tick sound on everything, but I don't want it on everything. But I do like that. Here, we'll see. We'll see. Let me just put this. Oh, you also need to make sure that it's matching the group value. Whoops. Okay. It'll play the click sound. All of the animations will be similar. Timer node. Oh, we don't need it to... I don't want it to start this timer. Okay. All right. And then connect this on tick. Let's run it, see what happens. We also have some animations we can play, but let's just see. So yeah, this part's happening. Which is interesting, but yeah, it could definitely be better. And that flashing, we can also add to these pressure plates so people know that they're all connected. But yeah, we have a tick as well for our fireboxes. Let me see, tick highlight. Yeah, this right here. We'll just say on tick. On room entered, connect this. Tick pressure plate on tick. What the hell? Where is it? I just saw it. Tick highlight here. Group value. The bow tie. We'll back. And then if group value. Okay. Oh, we see the little tick highlight from that. I thought we had like some flashing animations though. I guess it's just that. Okay, cool. And then should we have it play this animation still? We'd have to get rid of the signal that it's connected to, which is fine. And just connect it whenever it runs. Let me just think though. Oh, it does reset the it resets the other ones too. Honestly, good enough. Good enough for me. It's not I think it could be better. And you can kind of see it rotating still. No, it would be good to like set the position, but I'm not using I'm using sprites to represent this, so I can't do it right now. All right, we have no flame sounds. That one's gonna be a little interesting because that had a lot of spaghetti in it. Let me see. What was it? Enemy manager. Let's see what the. Let me see sounds. Sound. I think we commented it out, so it's gonna be like. Okay, so play firebox sounds on chapter 5. Play firebox sound on input group value, and then play. What's this? Here, let me bring this back for a second. What is this? Play firebox sounds. It doesn't have to be this. What the hell? Where's that? All right, yeah, this was like hella. Here, let's see. Group value activated plus active groups. Holy guacamole, what the hell is even happening here? Sounds that activate sound node and volume. Oh my goodness. Oof. Dude, this was like okay, add firebox pressure plate. We don't do this anymore. Add firebox. Let's get rid of it. Connect. We don't connect any signals. What we do here though is we add an entity sound for add or update entity sounds on the pressure plate key, the current fireboxes for that pressure plate key dot size. Oh my goodness. This was ridiculous. And then let me see the script. It's based on yeah, just how many nodes we have here. And the key. Can we do this for pressure plates in our pressure plate groups? Oh my goodness. There has to be a better way to do this though. Have you addressed the pixel snapping / crunch when you're moving? So for me, like I'm still using everyone always mentions like the issues with like moving pixels. For me, I have like camera smoothing on. So I guess just a little bit of information about my game is I'm using a sub viewport for the gameplay itself at 320 by 180, and then whenever certain like I basically just keep the camera smoothing on for the most part, and then whenever the player hits like an object, that's when I reset the camera to an integer. And that's solved. Like, I don't see any issues with my game with that approach. There might have been a bunch of other things that I'm doing. Also, like, I mostly just mess with the limits. What else? So yeah, I don't know if that answers your question, but yeah, resetting the position on certain states of the player, and then just camera smoothing. Okay. Oh my goodness, I really don't know what I want to do about this. This was like extremely annoying to set up for our sounds, and I mean, when we emit the signal, we can count how many nodes were activated, and then based on that, but it's based on the room you're in. That's the thing. So originally we said add firebox, and then we clear the fireboxes. Let me think. If I find it, I can link it to you. So the video that I did reference a long time, yeah, if you find it, like, I think I had to solve, like, I had to do a bunch of stuff on my own to make it work. But yeah, I think mine is fine. At least I haven't seen. No one's really complained about it. But okay, I'm trying to think. What do we want to do about this? Connect fireboxes to pressure plate. Add. Well, we don't even care for connecting anything anymore. It's just messing with this pressure plate key versus the current fireboxes. Let me see something. How's our room handle this? So originally we had the add firebox, the group. So I mean, we could theoretically just keep the add firebox here. Let me see. Add firebox. And then we have it, we append it, and then add firebox pressure plate. I don't think we need this anymore. Has group index. This I don't think we need. And then connect fireboxes. We don't need to connect it, but we need to comment this out. We'll see what happens. And then player firebox sounds should be the same. Yeah, let's see so it's not necessarily connect firebox signals. Yeah, instead of this, whoops. It's now going to be called, let's see. All right. What the hell? I don't know. There we go. Okay. Oh, and we don't even care for this. I'm gonna lower my volume real quick because it might be. I don't think. Hopefully, it doesn't get extremely loud when I do it. I'm gonna mute for a second, or mute our audio. I don't hear anything. Play firebox sounds. When do we do this? Play firebox sounds. I guess we never do it. on, yeah, because originally we were okay. Do we have a signal manager in here? Connect. Already. Okay. We'll want to, I guess, just on our ready function somewhere. No, we don't have one here. Okay. Signal manager. Dot connect. We want both the activate fireboxes and deactivate. It's gonna be self. And what was it? Play fire sounds? Wait. No. Play firebox sounds and then play fire sounds. Play fire sounds is what we want. Play fire sounds. Play firebox. Wait, what the hell? Play firebox sounds? So much going on. Oh, what the hell? Play firebox sounds versus. Oh, I see. So one of these are false. One of these are true. So play firebox sounds on. It's one or the other, so I'll just try them out. So this one's true. And this one's false. All right, let's try it out. Is the video watched? Okay, 1 second. No, I definitely did not see this one. It's probably relatively new. One of the videos that I did watch was just talking about. Oh yeah, it was a month ago. Yeah, it's funny seeing a lot of games. A lot of pixel art games don't have like. I remember what's it called? I thought Blasphemous doesn't have perfect pixel art, or is that what they said? Oh yeah. Because I think I remember noticing it in Blasphemous that it's like. I remember it looking kind of weird, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't hear anything yet. Let me see. So, okay, so connect activate pressure plate to firebox sounds. I don't think we're doing this add firebox we're not running add firebox anymore. I think I commented it out or something. Yeah, right here. If it's a wait a second. Oh no, okay, wait, right here. So if the object is a we add this firebox. The object group value and then the object and then and then play firebox sounds. Are we might have gotten an error or something. No. Input group value and then activating. Let me see. Oh, input group value. So wait, it should just work because you grab the input, play firebox sounds, and then true. Let me see. Did anything happen here? Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, the snap. Oh, you said snapping in the background. Yeah, the snapping in the background is using Godot's what's it called? Their parallax system. So yeah, I guess it would happen more often there. We can change it up though. Okay, so we're not hearing any of these play firebox sounds anywhere. Even on... Oh, wait, I didn't put a breakpoint. All right, try it again. Yeah, nothing's happening. Signal manager .connect activate firebox pressure plate to self on play firebox sounds. What the flip, dude? What's going on? Are we getting any errors? No. Deactivate. Yeah, what's going on here? Um. Oh, was I calling this? Oh, whoops. Let me see. Was I saying play firebox sounds? No, yeah. Play firebox sounds. And then play fire sounds. This is happening, right? Oh, wait, no, this is not happening. Oh my god. Whoops. There we go. We'll see if it's actually playing the sounds. It might not be still. So that happens, and then let me make sure we also have our effects turned on. Okay. Well, we got that. Now we have to figure out why the sounds are not being played properly. We did comment out like a million things. Let me see. Activate, tick, firebox, get firebox count. See when oh. Where is it? So yeah, we say input group value and then activating. I didn't see what this printed. Let's try that out again. Okay. So we see the input group value is 0. And then we do this based on if we have this node. So much spaghetti here. Tip kind of creamy right now. Oh, you know it. I'm trying to think if we should just rewrite this whole part, because I don't even like how it's being handled here. But I remember I over-engineered how we wanted sounds to begin with. All right, let's just do it. Okay. We need to figure out how many nodes are in the room for each. Here, wait. Let me see. Add firebox. Is this even happening? Firebox count. Yeah. How come we didn't see this happening? Let me see. Add firebox. So if it's a firebox node on room entered, and then we say add firebox. So we are adding the fireboxes, and then we say room entered. Handle firebox sounds. Does all of this. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think if there's like a more handle firebox sounds. I mean, we saw this working, and then update sound node volume. As well, but I don't think I've seen any platformers that have them. So because it interferes a lot of it did take a long time to figure out like how to balance the background and the foreground. So I mean, yeah, sometimes it just gets in the way of things. Yo, Temtic, how's it going? Play firebox sounds. Okay, well, I want to see what's happening in here. Active groups. Yeah, let's print this. Print fire sound. Print. How was the Godot jam? It wasn't it was the godotcon. It'd be cool if there was a jam, but there wasn't that much time. All right, so yeah, oh. This is wrong, I guess. Says I guess we're not creating a firebox sound node anymore because it wasn't necessary. Or I must have erased it somewhere. Uh-oh. Let me see. Route row. Let me see what I did. What was this called again? Oops. Any manager. Let's see. I kind of want to just rewrite this whole thing anyway. So, yep, let's do it. So at the moment, sounds, firebox, sounds node. Honestly, this should just come right away. I wonder why I add it here, though. In our, oh, no, this is in our chapter notes. Okay. Fire sounds preload. And if we're preloading it, why not just throw it in here? Let's go. Let's do this. When are we ever using this? If has fire, and then we say else, create an instance, and then we add it as a child. based on group count. This is getting, yeah, this is ridiculous. Win node, enemy eyeball. We're going to get rid of whatever is happening here. Fire sound node, create instance, and then just get rid of all of us. Entity sounds dot add. On input entity name? What the hell is this? Oh, it's just Firebox. Okay. Let's get rid of it. This is on sound okay. So we create a new instance, and then we have our fire sound. Well, now it's not an invalid instance, but it's not gonna be still gonna be broken. Oh, we still hear that we hear the fire now though, which is good. And then fire sound node play, and then based on play firebox sound on our current chapter firebox sounds node. What the hell? I thought we just. Oh, fire sound node, and then what about firebox sound node? Let's see, firebox sounds nodes. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Current fire. Oh. Firebox sounds. I only ever see it here, and we just queue free it for some reason. Let's get rid of it. Oh, see. Queue free. When do we instance valid? What the hell? I must have erased it somewhere. What the hell? Where was it? Create. So this is fire sound. We need a firebox sound. Entity sound node preloads. I don't know why this is like this, but firebox sounds. What the hell? All right. How's it going? It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a really good time. People were awesome. Good vibes all around. All right. So yeah, it's still gonna be broken, but let's see what else. In 2018, yeah, I think they. I can't confirm anything, but I think they will probably do another one at some point. Fire count is 2. Okay. And then, here, let me turn this off now. So it seems like this is good now. Let's try this again. Per object, because like, let's say we have like 100 fire, 100 fire nodes in our room. we're gonna be playing all of them simultaneously, and it's gonna blow your eardrum. And then I also handle it differently. Like, let's say there's only one flame, versus several flames. Like, let's say there's 100 flames. I just have one sound that like is all encompassing for 100 flames, and it's the same sound that you would hear for like five flames, for instance. So just having one node handle all of the sounds there just makes your life so much easier. Uh-oh. Room exited. Okay. Oh, whoops. I think this is supposed to be on room exited. This also has to be rewritten. Okay, so I assume maybe we just have we still hear fire. I'm not sure if it's because this room just has more stuff in it, or it's possible that other rooms are playing fire sounds, but I'm not sure. That could also be it. Or we're rewriting everything, so like, yeah, maybe I'm just not handling all the cases properly. Let me delete let me just delete these for now. Just handle it on one. So yeah, if these turn off, we shouldn't hear anything, any flames. But yeah, we're still hearing stuff. But I wonder if it's from the previous room or something. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. I mean, it could be because of that room. Because you hear it less, but the ones in this room are still playing. And it seems louder in this section. Oh, and we break every... Oh my god. Okay, we're breaking everything today. Yeah, we definitely hear it less. And then nothing... Well, what the hell? Oh, I guess there's nothing to the right. You see this again? It's the opposite of what we expected to happen here. Wait, I think maybe I just messed with my signals incorrectly here. So let's go back into our enemy manager. Play firebox sounds. Let's see. So on activate firebox, play firebox sounds. I guess this needs to be flipped. What the hell? Activate firebox, play firebox sounds. Let me see. What is this doing? What's the whole point of having this bull here? Nothing even happens. But yeah, I think there's just so much happening here. I'm trying to think if we should just delete everything. Play firebox. This play fire sounds, let me see. If existing fire nodes, set the volume to 0. Active groups. This is resetting everything. And then current firebox dot values. Update sound node volume based on our active group. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, okay, so if it's less than 3, we do this, and if it's... We just set the volume to 0, apparently. But also, we need to make sure we're resetting the... I don't know. I'm gonna just get rid of all of it, and we'll just be messing. Is there any way for us to just mess with this? The firebox, or wait, no, this is fire sound. We connect to room entered. We check how many nodes are in our. Let me think about this. So on the ready, we're playing it almost immediately. I don't know why that. Yeah, let's do that. I'll connect. First, let me get rid of anything with sounds. Or this is only for fire sounds. Okay, wait, Firebox. How's it going, Berkery? Signal manager, connect. Do we have a room entered, I think. But it's actually, I think we're going to create a new signal here. It'll be like room entered firebox. Yeah, room entered. It really depends on, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we'll have a room entered firebox count, and then we're also going to have a play firebox activated sound. Also on firebox count, but also on the yeah, I think this should be fine. But yeah, here room entered firebox sound. And then, yeah, it'll just update based on the rooms that we're in. Let's do this on the function on the ready. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, that should fix that. And then room entered fire sound needs to happen on our enemy manager on getting Oliver. On room entered, we say handle firebox sounds. We just grab the count for pressure plate of our total count. Total fireboxes. And then we'll emit the signal here. Firebox. Or, sorry. Signal manager. Whoa, I keep forgetting. What did we just call it? Activate fire. Room entered a firebox sound. And then the total fireboxes. Okay. And then add or update entity. Can we, yeah, we don't do this anymore. So just get rid of that. So this is just for the fire sound. Hopefully it plays. Nope. Handle firebox sounds. Did I put this anywhere? So on room entered, firebox sounds, is this running? So emit signal, room entered, or yeah, room entered firebox sound. Just make sure non-existent. Okay, that's fine. And then total fireboxes. But nothing's happening. So let's go into, yeah, we've emitted this signal, and then in our fire sound, or maybe we're not, maybe we didn't create it properly. Let me see, connect signals, singles. Update sound volume. Let's see, print this. Let's see. Oh yeah, so yeah, this is working. What's our fire count? Fire count is 0. So that's not true. Let's see. Oh, because this is on pressure plates. We don't care for pressure plates anymore. Handle firebox sounds is it's based on current fire. Although let me see. Are we ever using this? Doesn't really matter actually. Oh yeah, we had this thing, but bum, 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 bum. How about I guess we're gonna need this one again. Add firebox. Or actually, are we doing this? Add firebox. And what's this? Add firebox pressure plate. We might not care for the pressure plates anymore, but we do care for the group indexes, current fireboxes. So instead of saying, where was that? I'm gonna say current fireboxes for group index in this dot keys. Just add the total. Should be forgetful programmer. How's it going? Welcome. Get rid of that one too. Okay, now our fire count is better. Well, it says 1. It's supposed to be 2. You see? See it? Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I think it's based on the we're doing it based on the oh yeah, I messed up here. It's not supposed to be Panda Coder. How's it going? Not this, but dot keys. We want to say this at the total fireboxes plus equals the this at the group index, and then hopefully should get a better group index dot. Is it? What is this doing? Current fireboxes. Depending on firebox. We don't actually have to do this anymore. We just want. I think we only care for the count anymore. We don't actually have to record the nodes. But for now, I'll just leave it alone. Where is it? Where do we? I lost myself. Dot size. Doing good. And you've changed colors. Okay, so now it's 2. Okay, there we go. And then if we go into the next room over, oh god, see that? Yeah, see how loud that is. But let me just make sure. Yeah, 20 nodes. If it's, let me see, divided by 4. Obviously we have to just cap this at something. What's a good? I don't know what the hell, like less than 3. What is this? So 2 divided by 2.5. Max is 0.8. I'll just say 1. Swapped colors. All right, so I think we're good for playing the sounds, and now we have to do the same thing, but for the firebox, like activated sounds. These nodes here. I don't know why the hell this is so overly complicated here. Key to use is 3. Like, what the hell is going on? But I'm trying to think. So play by based on the key. If it has that key, we say based on group count, input group count, input group index, input group count. I mean this makes sense. We just have to make sure. So, can I just also make a connection here on the ready function? I think we can. So, we'll do func ready, and then we're gonna say connector signal manager dot connect. There's both a activate and deactivate. I think we do both. So we'll do this. We'll say self, and then we also need to make sure that this signal isn't running on nodes outside of our room. I'm not sure if I fixed that yet, but we'll see. So self, and then on group count. Only issue though is that saying group index and then the group count, and we don't know the group count yet. But you can. I wonder if you're allowed to add parameters. I guess we'll find out. So if you do this, it's the group index, and then we can perhaps maybe add another argument here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this part's gonna be weird because we don't know. We're gonna need a new. No. We're gonna have we just made one. So the firebox count. Yeah. All right. So actually, yeah. Let's go back here. Play firebox activated sound on the firebox count. Here we say input group index. I wonder why. For sound preload, input group index. What the hell is that? Why the hell is this? Why is this so overly complicated? Firebox preloads. Key to use is 3. Depending on... Oh, I see. I guess if the group count is 1, we just use this one. Okay. Does this matter at all? Sound node. Key to use. Okay. It's a really odd how I decided to go about this. And we never queue free these nodes, so I don't know what the flip is going on here. A child sound node is equal to... Yeah, I want to change this up. Let me think. Someone I don't know. Who is purple? I don't know if I know any purples. Maybe P. Gorley. P. Gorley's purple, but you're a different purple. Okay, do I want to rewrite? Do we want to get rid of this? Misset? No, I don't know what that is. You were right. Blah, 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 blah. How you doing, Panda? How's Italy? Add audio based on group count. It's interesting that we don't like does this thing queue free afterwards? It seems like we're just creating these instances and then there might be like a memory leak here or something. Firebox preloads dot. Oh, I see. If we have it already, we just return. Okay. Add audio based on group count. The thing is, don't we still want to update this information? It seemed like it worked in the past, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. But I don't understand why we wouldn't just like make this. I guess originally I think we were creating new instances all the time, and then queue freeing them, but that's not how we handle it anymore. We're kind of just gonna recycle it. Ooh. That means I have to change this up. It's based on the... Okay. I'm gonna just remove all of this. All right, key to use. If input group count is equal to 0, we return. If the input group count is 1, key to use is 1. That part's fine. Firebox sounds. And then do we want to queue free everything when we leave? Play firebox activated sound on room entered. So there would be some sort of like room entered thing, which we already have. Room entered fire sound. And this has the firebox count. But what if we also include the index? So if we do this, here, let's do this. Firebox or group index. Let's go back in here. Which one was this? So total fireboxes is now going to be we're gonna make a new one. Room entered firebox, room entered fire sound, and then room entered firebox sound. Okay. Let's go back in here. So this one's fine. And then room entered, and then we're gonna do signal manager dot room dot emit signal room entered on that, and then it's gonna be the whatever size is here, or the group index, and then the size here. Is equal to this. Yo, whale time, how's it going? So emit signal room entered firebox sound on the group index, and then it's based on the size here. Okay, and then let's go back into our fire sound or firebox sounds, and we're connecting this now, and then input group and input group count. And I guess before we do this, we're just gonna queue free all of our nodes here for, unless it's the same room, but oh, children, child. I wonder if it's gonna sound weird though when we're queue freeing stuff. Queue, we'll see. What is this? Get rid of it. What is this? For sound nodes dot has input key. Where are we inputting this? We'll see. So room entered, we create everything. We queue free the old ones and then add new instances based on how many are in this group. And then we'll also want to connect the room entered, or sorry, activate firebox, or what was the signal now? Activate fire pressure plate on. It only says group value. We only need group value, yeah. So whoops. Do we need both? We might need both. And then play firebox sound. Yeah, we'll try it on both. So deactivate. Okay. And then we also need to make sure that we... What, do we have to... I'm not sure if we need to disconnect at any point. We'll see. There's no way this all just works. We still hear fire somewhere. But I mean, that part works, which is nice. It's interesting that once you turn it on, I guess, I don't know, did I mess up where, like, let me see, where did I put that? This was in the enemy manager? Yeah, this right here. So on activate, wait, oh, what the hell? This is definitely not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, okay, so I'm not sure if this is, play fireball. You know, I feel like we could get rid of all of this. Because we can just, yeah, we'll see in just a second. So trying to remember now what we have to do. Let's get rid of everything we're not using. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we don't even have this anymore. Which is good. Yeah, I feel like our sound node should just handle all of this. We create the two nodes first, which I think we're already doing. Let me see. So in our sounds node, on create firebox sounds, we say we create all of this, and then once we go into here, on the ready, we create all the on room entered, we add the... Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, we created the signals, but we haven't emitted this room entered firebox sound yet. I don't think. At least I don't think so. And we need it both for... that part's fine. And I assume this is happening. Just double check. Boom, 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 boom. right, so yeah, this is working. The flames are not, but we would have to check which ones are activated and which ones aren't. So I mean, it makes sense that there are no flames. Room entered fire sound update. Okay, so update sound node volume. We'd have to check if they're And we have to record which ones are activated and which ones aren't. And at the moment, our fire sounds aren't really that sophisticated. And it would have to update based on the total on the fire count. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. And we don't know which ones are. That's the okay. Activate firebox pressure plate and deactivate. We're gonna create some new functions here. We're gonna have a whoops. Set active count active firebox count, or we'll say update. And it depends on which firebox, which key we were in. And I don't think we store the, oh no, we do, okay. The group value. So we don't need anything in here. And what we'll do is, here's where we'll emit that signal based on the, okay, so create fireboxes, the keys. Oh yeah, total count current fireboxes dot size. Okay. Okay. And then we update the we should just have a function that says not room entered, but just update firebox sound. Yeah. Well, I'll just include it here on the total count now. Yeah, let me go back in here. We'll just say update. Oh wait, no. Whoops. Yeah. What is this? Room enter fire sound. We're gonna say just update. Okay, yeah, update fire sound on total fireboxes here, but then whenever we update the firebox based on this total count. All right, I think we should be good, hopefully. If this is connected correctly. Oops, update. Activate firebox. Activate fire pressure plate on this. And it's based on the group value, which, yeah, should be included. Is this working? If it's 0, it should just be quiet. Let me see. Update fires. Oh, I don't think we connected this one. Connect signals on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. It's still not we have to update this on deactivate, so it's this again, and we don't need this here anymore. Okay. Oh, dude, this is so much better. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so boom. Turns off the fire. Oh, we should make sure that sound doesn't play. And then, what the hell? Where's our fire sound? If our key, I see, because it's still the same key. We want to include, I guess, another argument here and say deactivate. If that's the case, this is on false, and this is on true. Key doesn't equal group value and not activated, and total count. Deactivate fire pressure plate. Okay, I think we should be good. Oh, what's going on here? Invalid. Oops. So it turns off. What the hell? Where's our sound? Did I mess this up? If key doesn't equal group value. Oh, actually, All right, there we go. All right, so it's good so far. Let's try the other groups that we have. Oh, and changing rooms we have to check for as well. But let's go back in here. Put these on 1. And we can try different variations too. So this is 4. Do one with just 1. Play on previously freed. Blah blah blah. What's this? Sound node. How's the input key? Are we queue free? Add baseline group. Oh, it needs to be based on. Yeah, because we're queue freeing other groups. How do we want to do this then? Do we want to put it in like a? Let me see. Do we have a sound nodes or yeah, we do have the sound nodes. So we'll say for child in sound nodes. Oop. At the group index. And we also want to just clear everything in there. For sound nodes in are we? Let me see something. Yeah. You can hear this one's a lot more quiet, but we still hear the flame sounds. Let's figure out why that's happening. Fire count is less than 3. Because we're not recording if they were actually activated or not. Let me think about that. So right now in our enemy manager, we're just saying, oh, if it's not equal to this, then we just grab the size of that one and say, oh, that's what's left over. But I guess we could keep track of our total count in the room, and then we subtract that total count, and then every time it gets deactivated, we grab that total count again and bring it back to our total count. So, yeah, so let's do this. At this point, we might just well have a update. Deactivated fire farm. We don't need this anymore then. And then we'll do. I'll actually first I'm gonna grab this. Total count. It's gonna be very similar. But now it's going to be. So for activate, if to total count, well, yeah, we want to grab this value here and put this over here too. Total activated, say total. So total of activated fireboxes. And it's just going to be just the group value. So we'll say total activated fireboxes minus equals the total activated, or sorry, the what is it, current fireboxes at the group value dot size. And then for this one, it'll be update deactivated, and that's just going to be the same thing, but plus equals. We have to also give our total activated fireboxes count. And that's on just our room entered. We have the handle fireboxes on keys. Oh, total fireboxes. We have this, but we also have this. Get rid of this. Total fireboxes plus equals the group size. And okay. I hope this is it. Like my bow tie? Thank you. Snooze Clues. I like your name. Yeah, it's still playing. Let me see. Total of fireboxes plus equals your value. Update fire sound. Let me see. Oh, I don't think we connected this anymore. We're still using. No, yeah, we are. Update fire sound here. Let's see. So it's set to 9 here. And then we dash into this. And nothing's happening. That's great. Let's see. Yeah, update sound volume. Let's see. On our enemy node, activate fire pressure plate. Update fire sound. Let's see. Oh, update. We didn't. But this should have worked then, no? We'll find out in just a second. Still no. Let me see. Does anything happen here? No. Okay. Let's see. Activate fire pressure plate. This never happens? So we're not connecting. We're never running this activate fire pressure plate, I guess. What the hell? When are we emitting this? Should be on the pressure plate. On room entered, connect, activate. We have this one, and we have this one, and the group value. This should be emitting. So signal manager, emit this, activate fire pressure plate, group value. What the flip, dude? What the hell is going on? So we're definitely emitting this. I think there's no doubt about that. So I'll just run this for a second. And then let me just go back into our enemy manager. On the ready, we say activate pressure on this. Oh, I think did we receive an error here? Yeah. Expected 2, but called with 1. Yeah. We don't need this activated. Oh yeah, we don't need this. Okay. That and then that. And the firebox count has been, yeah, it's 1. Still a lot. Here, wait, let me turn off these breakpoints now. Yeah, I think we should be good. Oh wait, this is so much cleaner than what we had. If only I knew. There we go. And then there we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, we got to make sure that those signals or like the nodes need to I don't know if we're going to stop the timers. I guess that was one of the issues that we had in the past was like how do we compare. Yo, how's it going, Redstone? Oh, wait, what the hell? You didn't get your shout out. Maybe I spelled your name incorrectly. You were supposed to get an auto shout out for your game. Maybe did I break it? Did I break the let me see. You made an E? No, I didn't put an E. Let me see. Redstone 40. Oh, apparently I didn't put a end string. That's probably why I broke. I'm gonna restart the RPG. Will it work now? Let's see. I'm restarting. What were we doing? I already forgot. We need to test some more stuff out, but here, wait, let me close everything. Let's go into chapter 2 editor. We're on a roll today. I feel like we're working so efficiently. This doesn't usually happen. What's going on here though? Why is this not? Is it because this is too far away? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, you can try. If you send a message now, it should work. Need more igniting. Yeah, I think that's the that's what's happening. Whale time's not there you go. Oh yeah. What the hell? We should make it fade out or something. But yeah, also signals should not run like that. We need to make sure like this is completely broken now though. But that's expected. We knew this was gonna happen because these timers are still running. So on exit rooms, we're gonna be turning them off. We'll have to see though. So yeah, I'm trying to think. Do we want to just pause timers in rooms? Oh God, why is it? That sounds terrible. How it just fades, like it should fade out for sure. How do we handle it before? Oh, I guess originally we had flame sounds play. Oh wait. What the hell? What the flip? Where are the sounds? What the hell, dude? Try that again. Take two. It worked the first time around, then I guess I don't know. Maybe we're queue freeing stuff on the next instance, and then blah blah blah. Blah, something breaks. You hear it there, and then oh God, no. We broke something. Because we're doing minus equals, and technically, it's going into the negatives now. Yeah. You can't have negative fire. All right. Yeah, this is I guess the more annoying part. I mean, we can keep track of which ones are activated and not, but what was enemy manager? I mean, it's not terrible. So I mean, we say total fireboxes. You know what? Yeah, let's just make this into a dictionary. It'll be the same thing. Just total activated fireboxes is equal to. Can we just do clear? Total activated. So right now we're saying plus equals, but now we're gonna do at the key, the group index, just size, or you know what, var current size, current group size. Oh, what the hell? Current group size is this. All right, and then instead of saying current fireboxes, we'll just say total activated fireboxes at this key, the group value is equal to 0, and then this group value. And then we just have to grab the size. Oops. I can get. Oh, wait. Where was this? I think we messed something up here, though. Because here we're saying total fireboxes, but this is a dictionary now, so the total activated fireboxes on And this over here. Whoops. All right, handle firebox sounds, get total activated fireboxes. Go back into, so now it's, instead of this, we'll save total activated fireboxes on total activated. Okay, I think it should be good now, hopefully. What is due? So yeah, similar to other streams, you can redeem for me to hydrate. Looks like we're good now. So now we got 9 in total. Here it's 3 in total. Bring back the push-up redeem. I want to. Believe me, I do. So yeah, it does reset. We have to make sure that it's only in this room, or we just see like we already disconnected it, so we should just pause the timer. But I mean, I don't think there are any other issues with it. Let me see. But yeah, we have to do something there. All right, so on room exited, we don't really have a good signal for this. Think of the gains. You're right. You know what? I don't want to promise it, but maybe next stream I'll bring it back. Wednesday. I won't stream on Friday, by the way. I'm going out to a little get together. Okay. What did I want to do now? Yeah, we have to make sure our timers are paused when you exit a room. I really don't like how this looks at the moment. Let me see. I don't even want to look at it, but let's see. Connect. Do we have a? Let me see this. Connect signals. What is this? What's happening in here? Player entered self. I don't know if we're connecting this, but we could just emit our own signal of the room that we're entering, but we don't know which nodes. That's the thing, and I don't know how to communicate that without just literally going into. I mean, we have that already. We have this room entered. Yeah, I don't know how to do it just yet, and I'll just stick with this for now. So on room exited, yeah, we'll just have to have something like that. Pressure plate on. Let's do. Actually, we already have that on. Let's see, disable. We have the firebox node, but we don't have anything for. Oh no, yeah, we do. On room exited. So I did make this function, but we didn't really do anything here. We want to pause the timers. So timer, but like how do you do that? Let me see. Let's go into that. What's this? Firebox pressure plate. I mean, we only have one timer on this thing. So yeah, I guess we say, can you pause a timer? Timer.start. Or see, what's our timer called? Timer node. Okay, easy enough. So on room entered, we'll say not paused equal to true, or sorry, false. Right? Did you say paused? Set paused. If true, the timer is paused. Will not process until it's unpaused. Even if it's start. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. So on room entered, paused is false, and then on room exited, paused is true. So hopefully, this should work. And we also deactivate everything. We don't do this. The tick plate should. Is it that easy? Have we solved everything? Uh-oh. Oh no. What's this doing here? Come on. Please. Okay, so those timers are going. They should pause. And then they resume. There we go. Easy enough. So yeah, we basically redid the whole thing. It wasn't that bad at all. Only took like what? Less than 3 hours? And we did a lot of stuff along the way too. I wonder if there's going to be other things broken. I mean, we have to do the same thing to our wind node, but now that we have it working, I think the fire was the most difficult part. I do want to make sure that this sounds... So, this was 6. It doesn't sound as loud. I want to make sure the sounds update properly. Oh my goodness. Wait, what the hell? Did we die? Maybe one like with just like one. It's not as dynamic as it could be. Right? It could be, but it's good enough. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Well, now we have. Yeah. Okay. So this obviously doesn't work anymore. What room is this? 324. Oh, I should have reset our player position there too. 324. Let's go in there. I don't remember if this is like the same pressure plate. Oh, it's called, wait, what? A bounce node. Is it in a group? Okay. Okay, I mean, sure. Sends bounce node. Whatever. This part's the same. I want to see how it connects to these reactive spikes. Get random sound. How do we connect these things? Activate. Connect to pressure plate. Input node. Here, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Activate to deactivate. Connect to pressure plates. Yeah, there's so much of an easier way to do this now. So let's just start erasing everything. And then oh my goodness. Okay, signal manager. We don't have anything for this yet. Signal. Let's go in here. Let's see. So we have the fireboxes. Now let's do. Should be easier reactive spikes. Because we only have one type, so it's just activate spike pressure plate. And it doesn't matter. We don't have group values either, so it's just like that. And then dot connect. We also should do like that whole on. We should do this for every. We should have like a base class here, but I'm just gonna do on room entered now. Room entered. And this is actually where we want to connect signals. Honestly, I don't care for this. And actually, this is supposed to say deactivate. Deactivate. Okay. Should be good now. Pretty much. And then we have to do the same thing on our room entered. Yeah, I really don't like this. These are on the traps. So, do you have a reactive spike? Instances, instance traps, set physics process. What is this? And then moving, let's get rid of, start cleaning this up. Oh, we have something called connected pressure plates, but yeah, we're not doing this anymore. We're just saying this on room entered. Should be good. Here, wait, let me go into this chapter now. Wow. Yo, crazy ghost. Do I remember you started? Did you start? You're doing game dev, like a game dev group at your school? I'm trying to remember. Sorry. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, set this. Update this. Our position is here. I'm gonna put it ourselves in the next room, or I'm gonna put myself here. Update this. Your project is something else? Image editing. Ah, I see. I see. Awesome. Oh. Okay, so this turns off, and then oh no. Okay, we didn't fix it yet, because we didn't actually have it emit any signal here. So yeah, let's do that now. So let's go back into. I'm gonna close this editor. Where is it? 324? Yeah, this. It's supposed to emit, was it? Into our signal manager. Activate pressure pipe. Blah. Okay. Yeah, that's right here. So now we're saying, instead of saying activate, let me see. When do we emit signals? On deactivate. Yeah, well, we don't need this anymore. I don't think. Signal manager dot emit signal. This should be good now. And then now we have this emit signal deactivate. I'm not sure why. I don't know if there's ever a reason why we have that deactivate there. So we're working on a Slay the Spire inspired game in Java. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, yeah, that works. Hopefully it doesn't reset any of the nodes here. Oh. No, yeah, that's fine. Okay. That seems like it's good. Yeah, that was a lot easier to update. Okay. Oh, where's the clicking sound? Do we hear it, or is it just really quiet? Oh yeah, it's just really quiet. I wonder, can you like, let me see something? Wait a second. What the hell? You can, this is not intentional. It's because of the, there's not that much of a hitbox here. Let me see. Yeah, you can avoid these spikes altogether, but I'll fix that right now. I wonder if it's like in a different hitbox or something, or, let me see. Players are probably not hitting those. Oh wait, whoops. Hurt box and hitbox. No, yeah, that's good. Good old, yeah. It's a cool effect. Which one? The fire? Yeah, everybody. The spikes? Oh. I did a little bit of updating it. Here, wait, I'm trying to see. Wait. What the hell? We're still dodging it. What's this hitbox on? Bum, 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 bum. Is it? Wait, what the hell? Where's our collision? Oh, here we go. It's on layer 1. I don't remember if our layers have to be. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just turn on visible collision shapes. What if you made a survival game where you mine blocks? Yeah, I think that would be like revolutionary. No, we see the hitboxes. So what's going on here? I see. You should die here. You're not. Here, let me see our player real quick. Player 16. What is this? Oh my god, we have so many. Let's see, raycast. So our dash raycast is on collision mask 3. So yeah, we have to put this reactive spike also on 3. There we go. Well, here, wait. There we go. Okay. But you could still technically, hopefully, avoid it if it's like a really big section. Let's see. One second. Oh no, what the hell? I'm trying to speedrun, but I'm not good enough. What the hell? I should be good enough. What? Oh my goodness. Come on, practical. So yeah, here we were like, well, I mean, I like the idea of being able to, if you're really like smart about it, you can like dash down. Here, wait, check this out. Yeah, oh, it's gonna be tough. Wait, let me see. So you go like that, and then it's impossible. It's never been done before. Here, it is possible, but you have to like take your sweet time here with it, like this. So if you go, there we go, and then you can technically avoid it, but that's not what I wanted to do. It's impossible. Oh man, I'm sure. You know what? Let me see. If I could like, well, yeah, here it's possible. Like you can just do this. Oh no, what the hell? I think we might need to get rid of some sort of fudging. Here, you know what? Let me try this one more time. So I want to do something like this, and then no. All right, fine. Fine game. Have it your way. I want to do this. And then I want to go... Oh, no, I can't do it. Never mind. We'll try it out in a different room. Let's just see what else is... Is there anything else wrong with our game? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. What the hell? Why are we dying there? What the flip, dude? What's going on? There's like a invisible spike right there. I mean, I messed with the... Let me see. Bump, 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 bump. Uh, I mean, it says it's monitorable, and then oh wait. I mean, set blade position. When do we set it deactivated? What the hell? Stepped on. Why is this not disabled? Or I guess we don't measure that, but what's going on? That's weird. Your value. Let's go into that room. What was it? Chapter 2. Well, we're on a roll today, though. We got a few hours to fix, though. Which room was that? That was this room. Is there like a hidden spike somewhere? That was really weird. Try that again. What's this? This is a new game from a Turkish game reviewer. At least their first game. Here, 1 second. Just want to see why were we dying here? I restarted. Hey, what the hell? And then what? If I come back here, I die again? Oh, interesting. You know what I think might be happening? Let me see. So I restart, and then what happens? You know what it might be? If we're dashing through these spikes. Let me see. I think I know. Let me see. No, I have no idea what's happening there. I assume it's the player dying from let me see. Yes, enemy damage is 1. Activated is true. I'm resetting this thing. Spec dot activated is true. Set blade position. If activated, it's false. I wonder if it's a signal thing, because we're not, technically not we're not no, I don't think it should matter. Very strange. Here, wait. Subblade position. Activated. When are we calling this? Is sometimes room exited not always called here? This is on for our trap nodes in. Let me see what that room is. Anomaly president? This is pretty good. Learned a lot from their first release. I think that's. I wish I worked on a smaller game before working on Memory, because I feel like there's so much you could learn from your release, but I mean, yeah, I feel like that's applicable to a lot of things. Okay. Let me see something. Are these in our... I mean, yeah, it's in our trap nodes. They seem to be activated. We put... Yeah, the only thing is that, yeah, we just messed with these collision layers, and I mean, we're not dashing, but maybe that's what's happening, is that... I can check on my player right now. Maybe there's a bug there. Let me see. On kill player? Is it kill player? No. When we're running kill player. Connect signals. What are these usually called? Let me see. It's just called an enemy. Okay. Check enemy, check special cases. And then if it's a spike node, handle spike node, which is what we're checking for. If no dot activated. But this says handle generic enemy. If not invincible. If node is a spike node, which is what it is. If no dot activated, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Moving stone and then generic enemy. It's not equals 0. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here. I mean, here, I'll put a breakpoint right there. Yeah, what the... Is it like there's something still there? Yeah, what happens if I just take my sweet time? What the... You see that? Someone's bamboozling us. Oh, I think it's maybe perhaps see what's happening. Every time I reload, who even programmed it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But we're not even dying from the. What the hell is going on? That is so weird. Maybe I wonder if this timer. Wait, let me see something. What the flip, dude? What the hell is going on? All I did was mess with the with this. Here, let me turn it off for a second. My grandma probably like got on my computer while I was at godotcon or something. Yeah, it seems like it only just started happening because I messed with the with that collision layer. Mm-hmm. What's interesting though is that we're not dying from this handle spike node. We're dying from uh apparently I guess we're handling generic enemy. Ba, 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 da, ba. So wait. So it's not a spike node, is what we're seeing. Mm. Ba, ba, da. Let me see. Where's our active spike? All right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Okay. No. No. Yeah, it says it's a spike node. Ba, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, we could just say like what I don't know why this is happening, but like if I just say damage is equal to 1, damage is equal to 0. Mm. We'll see right now. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. We should still. Oh. Oh. I see. You don't. You. Wait a second. Set blade position. I don't know. Wait, it might be the other way around. This needs to be 0. And this needs to be 1. No way. No way. Someone broke our code here. I'm not sure who it was though. Ba, 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 da. That is weird. I guess we'll try it out again. Let's see. So if I put this... Oh, what the hell? I had the layer here still. Maybe I need to... Maybe I'm confusing activated and deactivated. That wouldn't make sense, though. I don't know what's going on. I mean, we're dying correctly there. No, it's still happening. What the hell? What the flip, dude? I don't know what's going on. That is so strange. All because we're adding these two I wonder if it has to do with yeah, I'm not sure what's causing this. Okay, if the node is a spike node, we do this. Check enemy cases. Are we colliding with any of these? No. And if not invincible, which we're not. I think does it have to do with us? Next to ceiling? It's weird that like it seems like there's no point of this. Wait, let me put a breakpoint here too. None of these breakpoints. I have no idea how the player died there. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I just want to add another. Oh, wait a second. I think I know. Wait, let me see something. What's our spikes on? Spike tile map. Spike tile map area. What is this on? This is on 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mm. But our player raycast, our dash raycast is only on 3. Checking for areas. Mm-hmm. I want to figure this out, but it's interesting. This one's also on 4. I wonder if that makes any difference. Yeah, there's one other issue, and that's I'm not sure why it's related, but where is it? Technically, the collision layer should only appear after it's been activated, because then you shouldn't die if you're dashing around. I don't know why it's related, but here, let me see. I get rid of this again. So I don't think this definitely shouldn't be here. But let me see. So we don't die like this, but we could set what is it, like bit collision bit or something like that. So when activated, we could say on 3 and true, or yeah, on activated, say this is true, and then this is on false. I feel like it might give us some weird things though. See? Set on our spike spite on our hurt box. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I think we fixed it. It's interesting though. Uh-oh. Oh, what's this? Mm-mm-mm. Cool. The wind nodes need to be updated a little bit. Yeah, this room is now jank. Yeah, I think this is a really good spot to call it. So yeah, tomorrow, or sorry, Wednesday, we're gonna be working on I guess finalizing this node that needs to be fixed. Should take like 2 seconds. The wind sounds need to be updated for this one too. Honestly, I feel like we could make these particles look better too. I think they look kind of ugly. What else? Where are we? No, no. No, this room's impossible. Debug collision makes this a whole new level. Like it looks different. Google just changed their logo today. This? What does it know? To this? Wow, so creative. It's great. Gradient technology. I prefer the old one. I don't like change. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good spot to call it because I mean, yeah, we fixed the spike issue. I still don't know why it doesn't work. I'm sure if I just looked into it, but it's okay. Alrighty, people, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. If you wanna play my game, it's gonna come out soon. Oh, Captain Rose, I still haven't played your. Actually, do I still have the window open? I do. Let me check this out first. Actually. All right, so built in 72 hours. Music will automatically play music, top right corner. You are a robot with instructions to exit the citadel. Find anything in your way. Okay. Wasud. Yeah, loop. Click right here. Go it. Let's do this. Did it open in a... Oh, I have this locked for some reason. Try again. Best game they ever made, they say. Wow. Oh, for me? For my game? Or for your game? Or both of our games? Okay. Let's see. Escape the Citadel. Tiger first. Okay. Find loop, equip better items. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom. Meep, meep. Mouser says meep, meep. Don't mind if I do take these claws. Iron helm. Don't mind if I do. I will wear this, and I'll also put on... Do these... does this affect... I see, no. We like the dull rod. Glass armor. Glass armor is like the most OP. How's it less than wooden armor? And right arm, I have a tiny shield or claws. Oh, wait. No, we're going full glass cannon here. Okay. That's right. You want a piece of me? More claws. Who's this person? I don't even know. I'm gonna just hurt everyone in my way. Oh, this one gives me more attack. Yeah, we're going full glass cannon. So far, as long as I hit them first. Spiky rod. Oh, I really like this. Let me see. Leather armor. Spiky rod. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's grab. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna die. Pinchers. Oh no. Oh, health. Thank you. Oh no, poor turtle. Oh no. Oh no. That was close. What's a shell? Oh, shell? I'll take a shell. Or pinchers. Nope. Oh god, we only have 1 health, 2 health. Going glass cannon wasn't it. Alright, let's see. Tiny shield. Alright. We gotta avoid this guy at all costs. Fortunately, they don't know how to move yet, so we could just avoid them. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can one-shot this guy. Oh. A laser? Okay, okay. Maybe we one-shot this guy. No. Okay. Let me see. Maybe... Here, if I can kill this person first... No. Okay, okay. Let me see. It's okay, don't worry. Well, actually, I think we can one-shot the rats. Oh, no. I lied. Thought we could. Spiky helm. We need this. Okay. 6 HP. We go for this guy. Oh my goodness. This game is rigged against us here. Wait. Try this again. Iron helm. Spiky helm. We have to beat this guy. Can one-shot the rat if you have claws equipped? Oh. Okay. Are we gonna die again? Okay, okay. We're good. This gives us full health, I think. And then oh wait, are we wearing what's Pincher's? Pincher's okay, yeah, this is good. HP 14 attack. Okay. There we go. Then we take this laser and we win. We win the game. This laser is used to kill everything. We get the shell from the turtle. Oh no. And then oh no. Oh no. No. Who is this guy? The paladin. He's too OP. Okay. One more time. Get the helmet. Put on the helmet. We fight this rat. For the claws. Put on the claws. Kill all the rats. Let's see swing. Do I have to worry about like how much my attack? So I put on. Oh no. No matter what, we're going to die here. So maybe I should take a shield instead. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. This person's what, 3 HP? Does defense mean it's 11 in total? Okay, now we have the spiky rod. Spiky rod gives us 15. It's leather armor. We fight. Let me see, this has, oh my god, so much HP. Let me see. I see, okay. 14 damage, so we can one-shot this guy. Take the laser. Put the laser on. Does it matter if it's on your left or right hand? Let me see. 23. No, it doesn't. Okay. And then spiky rod. 25 damage. You're a robot who's ambidextrous. I see. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh no. No. I think we ruined it again. Let me see. We should have gone for the let me see, what do we got? 21 HP. Oh no, I think we should one-shot this one. Okay, okay. We're good. We're in a good spot now. And then okay. Get out of our way. Hopefully we're good now. Let me see. 28. We have 25, 2 hits. They have 17, and we have... I think we should be good. Takes me... Should I take a shield, though? Let's see. 18. No. Oh, God. Iron Helm. I win. Wow. I saw something over here, though. Yippee. Wasn't there like a chest over here? Wait, is this a bait right here? Is a lie? Wait, oh no. No, you can get there. I didn't even... Wahoo! What's this over here? Tiny shit. Oh, wouldn't have made a difference. Follow the path outside. Which path? This one? Oh. The secret ending here. Oh no. A beholder. What the hell? How are you supposed to fight the beholder? I don't want to die. There must be a secret weapon somewhere. Chop some trees first. The only winning move. Putting this on Steam? You should. I mean, if you have the time to. Dang. Rub. Yeah, that's awesome. Did I think I didn't. Alrighty, people. I'm gonna call it here. Let's see who's on. Rotodev. Yeah, I think I saw you posting it. Oh, let's go for it. Developer Ezra. I didn't know who they were until godotcon. Alrighty, people. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to wishlist my game, it's coming out soon. There you go. And if you'd like to join the Discord for announcements on when I stream, find that there. NPC demands squats. Does Ezra do squats? Wow. All right, let's do it. All right. I'll see you. Have a good one, people. Bye-bye.